testing my mic. Hello. 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 Look at this. This isn't my art. This is Nine's art. Nine made that of me. I love it so much. I don't even want to like switch over to the camera channel because it doesn't have it here. I have to put the thing on. It's so nice. One sec, I'm gonna put this on. Wait. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Actually, we're gonna go back here and like do this part. I love it so much. So good. So good. Ah. Okay. Hi guys. Hi Fatal Frame. Hi Kim. Hey Otter. Nine. Hello. Hi everybody. Mally, OG Squad, Lulu, Wanderla, Phantom Knight. Hi. So I got some bad news for you guys. I'm gonna put on deodorant. I need to carefully put on deodorant though, because I'm going braless, so I can't just lift up. Hold on. I'm going full comfort. I'm going full comfort for these streams. You know what? Good stuff. It's good stuff. Can't tell. Look, zombie. Can't tell anything. Hi, Starlax! Put on band-aids. I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I actually did not plan that whatsoever. It's just I know someone thinks I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Full comfort. Full comfort. I have some bad news for you guys, and that is that I am not going to play any Dead or Alive today. None. Hi, Nick Delta. I'm not. Hi, Higgs. I am not. I'm sorry. We're taking a day off from it. I'm really into Danganronpa right now. Can I play that a little bit? I'm sorry. Teriyaki. Noka's the most devastated of them all. I just really want to play more of it, and I'm worried about how much time I'm gonna lose if I get sucked into titties. Time goes by so fast with that. So I gotta focus. Hi, Froggy Rocks. You wanna see a cute girl? Right here. Look at this awesome fan art Nine did. I put headphones on it because Phantom Knight requested it. But I like it way better without the headphones personally. But here you go for Phantom Knight. Snorlax! You thought heart was micro penis? Oh. Yeah, it's really good. I love that. But yeah. Oh, like that. Okay, I was gonna say. So a little confused by that. I mean, I could kind of see it. Whenever we would write our text penises, we'd always use a D for it, though, for the head. But yeah. I'm gonna start getting set up, though. I'm very excited to play. I just want to go right back into it. I just want to get right back into it. We're about to start, like, a trial in it or something. And that's really exciting. I'm gonna go fucking deep. Hold on, I don't know if I'm staying yet. It's fine. And the reason I play a Persona song is because Persona, like, it's been stuck in my head all day. And I needed to hear it. Most of the time, the songs that I play on stream are just a song that was stuck in my head all day, typically. I'm gonna aim for deep penetration. Did you know that for the longest time, I thought DP stood for deep penetration? It's like, yeah, I love DP. Love it. It's great. Anyway, I mean, Dr. Pepper, nah. Okay, what's my game? Here it is. Finishing setting up on this end. The intro's always loud, heads up, but it kind of levels out. The music is really good in this. I know you guys can't hear me, but I like the music. It's really good. I really like it. I'm analyzing the intro for clues. For foreshadowing. Okay. And hi, Bra. I'm analyzing. Thank you for speaking for your elderly fans. All right, so we have 2 people dead in the game. And here's what I've decided about those 2 deaths, okay? Those 2 people that died so far have had their like special ability would have had 0 help on the story. In the story, it was a fashionista and like a really good singer. Like she was a pop idol sensation. Like how would that help with this situation? How would this help with this situation? So I decided that the third, like, hard, other useless talents they have that could lead to someone being killed because they can't really contribute is the fan fiction guy. Fan fiction guy might die, I think, maybe early, because because we already have a writer. We have a writer and we have a fan fiction guy. We have 2 different kinds of writers. One like more talent. Really, they're both probably gonna die, but there's gonna be some kind of writing thing where one of them needs to be the focus. Okay? I know, but I can't. I realize that I am more useless in this, but I'm the main character, so I'm not dying anytime soon. Oh, did I spoil it for you, Cam? I'm sorry. Other than that, I'm trying to remember what everyone else's special ability was. But technically, Taka just has like good leadership skills, which could get him far, but also not. He could end up dying too. I'm trying to decide. They're not gonna kill off Mystery Girl soon. There's no way, because we don't even know what her talent is, so she can't die soon. And who else? We have that fight, the one that's really good at fighting. Like everyone can contribute to stuff. We have a psychic, a clairvoyant guy. But he seemed less psychic than Sayaka. I just have a lot of thoughts on this. Schizo. Yeah, nobody spoil it in chat. Nobody. I need my mods on it so that if there's any spoiler, then done, out. And if a mod somehow spoils something, I want you to flood chat with numbers just to cover it up, okay? But yeah. We have a programmer. Programmer's probably not gonna die soon. Not until she serves some kind of programming purpose. Yeah, everyone's gotta like use their purpose before they die. This is me like analyzing my story skills and everything. No spoils. All right, we're going in. Yes. Okay. And hi, JC Denton, Fawful. Wait, baseball guy. Baseball guy. Oh yeah, baseball guy. But he can sing? Oh no. He doesn't have much purpose. Maybe he has to hit something really far and then he's gonna die. She's here for like a poker face. She can swim. Will there somehow be like a swim? She's kind of useless. I haven't even seen a pool here. She might be useless. Oh no. And really, like, biker gang dude is kind of useless except for saving Tough. Oh no, a lot of them could die. A lot of them can die early. You need to stay longer because you got that poker face that once you're up for trial, we won't be sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing here? I probably need to talk to them. Okay.
Hey.
I have to do my voices, sorry. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. I'm really upset because the two people that I had the easiest time voice acting are now dead. So I'm a little bit upset about that. Hi, Biggie. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone.
What?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want.
Ugh.
What? Fuck you!
So then.
Fine, then I'll stay here on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. We're going to find out who the killer is. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. Should I talk to people more? So I feel like the red herring here is Yagami Light. He's who you would suspect. He wasn't there, and he's got those school shooter vibes about him. But it's gonna be someone we don't expect. I trust Taka. I don't think Taka did shit. Taka's innocent boy here. But Mondo has an incentive. He was like, right away, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. But who? Who would fucking do it? Who would fucking do it? Who? Those are the ones you want to suspect. But who wouldn't you suspect? I wouldn't suspect Clairvoyant. Yasuhiro, I would not suspect. And I wouldn't suspect Aoi Yasuhina. They're like the two people that I least expect in this, honestly. Okay. So I could talk to more of them.
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear. I'll suspect you.
Let me out of here!
Come on, man. Let me out of here. Come on. Someone let me out. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. I'm so fucking into this game though, guys. I had dreams I was in this last night. I had dreams I was in this school. Except it was different. In my dream, it was different. We're all trapped in like a school like this. Except the challenge of the dream was our negative thoughts manifested. And so we all had to learn how to control our negative thoughts or else they'd manifest. But I was like really devastated because like in the game it was like someone died or something. And I was really, was anyone down to fuck? No, I'm really sad about that. But hold on. But anyway, I saw someone die, so I kept having my negative thoughts like manifest. And it would just turn into this big black slime that would just like flood these areas. And everyone's like, Arya, you have to fucking calm down. And I'm like, I can't calm down. And I have to focus a lot on it. And then these big guys would like manifest with like no faces, but they had like these cool like checkered tuxedos on and stuff like that. And they would just like, there'd be like tall checkered, yeah, and they would just like destroy shit and just pick up people and just kill them, slam them against the wall and stuff like that because I couldn't calm down. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm trying. And it was a cool dream though. But hey, Sabalon and Bayshow. At least they've been looking kind of fresh though. That's right, Luna. At least they look kind of fresh. Ah. You don't remember your dreams, OG Squats? I love dreaming. I love it. Ellipses. Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Okay. This girl's crazy in the back. She's gonna fucking murder someone. I don't know if she murdered Sayaka, but I don't know. She could be the killer. She doesn't give a fuck. But I feel like there's some long-term potential for her. So I don't know. Ellipses. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. I don't know. I think it could be her. It could be her. I'm like suspecting like 5 different people.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. I don't think she did it. Of all people, I think Chihiro is fucking innocent here. Chihiro and Taka, innocent.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. I don't think she did it, but they might be leading me to not think she did it and she did it. Or else we're all dead. Like I said, the least likely people to have done it are these two, therefore I suspect them. I don't think she did it. I don't think so. So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Notice what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's room. Or dorm. What? She's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so...
well, do I really have to say anymore? But for anyone that missed it last night, basically Sayaka got murdered. Hey, Bongo. Sayaka got murdered. Someone here did it. We have to figure out who it is. If we don't figure out who it is, everyone but the person that did it dies. But if we figure out who did it, they die. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad. And I'm Mr. Cool Freddy. Anyone have to say hi to hello?
What should we?
I'd rather you didn't. No.
Goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. Oh, I didn't get to talk to everybody. And just like that, Kyoko Just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. That's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you. I'm telling you it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Are you gaslighting me right now? Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. His voice I struggle with. I keep changing my nerd voice for it. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help and investigate. Why? Because you did it? Wait, why not? What was his voice? It was Shaggy. Zoinks. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. Yeah, sure. You're just... No. I suspect you. If you weren't good with blood, you would be fucking biting your nails right now. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was... Oh, gosh, I can't do his fucking voice. Zoinks! Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Ellipses. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who killed Sayaka? Time to investigate. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. The knife? Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Guys, I'm fucking into this game. I'm fucking into this. I'm into it. So I'm sorry if I don't talk to chat a whole lot. I'm just really taking this all in. So I don't know if time moves if I talk to people on this one or not. I don't know if that's important. That like I go, cause I didn't even talk to everyone yet. They're like, yeah, I'm moving on now. Okay, bye. It makes me nervous. So should I talk? Like, I kind of suspect you. A little bit. No way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here! Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. I hope the time doesn't go forward. And I am Hidwitch, yet no one say a fucking thing! Nobody. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? Oh wait, that was me. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. She's dead. She's dead. Inside the display case are trophies and other items, and nothing's changed here. Nothing. I'm like struggling to not look at chat too much because I'm worried. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Yeah, I tried to examine this before, but... How about the trash? The trash is knocked over! Is there nothing in it? There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it. This must be my room key. If I remember correctly... Oh, that's right! We'll have to trade keys! When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the keys here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? They knocked, probably. And she thought it was you, even though she said she wasn't gonna open the door, even though she thought it was you. Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it, or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere, and someone else grabbed it or something. If I see spam, I'm just gonna assume that because it was protecting me right now. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, but she couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer... I feel like I actually skipped a line, I'm sorry if I did. Switching rooms has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Sword. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yet the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. And some of the lint roller stuff was gone. Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was? Decided to clean up a little? Or you're really trying to clean up the fucking gold? Sticky. There's nothing in the trash. Listen, there was rolls removed here, but there's nothing in the trash or else it would be notice of it. So, hiding evidence? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, the sword's been taken out. So it's just a sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. Unless they're trying to block the knife with the sheath? I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with the sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. She was defending herself with the sheath, maybe. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why aren't there scratches on the sheath? Replica sword sheath has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm trying to solve this mystery, guys. Let's solve this mystery. And I hope nothing's timed right now. It's a display stand the sword was on. Scratches. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? There was a struggle. She was trying to defend herself with the sheath. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right in the other room. Damn it, I was right in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Cause the rooms are soundproof. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Ellipses. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hold on a fucking second, I just thought of something! This morning, Taka came to my room to let me know that we're all meeting in the dining hall, whatever. But I was in Sayaka's room. But he came in and didn't seem suspicious at all that I was in her room. Was he? Was he? I don't think he was. Oh, Taka, please be a good boy. But that's really suspicious. Why was he like, I'm thinking about this. I want Taka to be good though. But that's suspicious. There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? I don't want to suspect my boy. There are scratched gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Yeah. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? If anything yeah, I know, I said this before. Oh, ellipses. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. All the boys know that there's like screwdriver stuff in the drawers. So does that mean it's more like a girl because she didn't attack with that and she attacked with a knife? I don't know. It's making me suspicious of Taka though. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet. Far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of you guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause like, why the hell would we? Well, yeah, I don't think a tool was used at the scene of the crime. Toolkit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay. I want to go in there. I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. Wait, what? You're not gonna check in there? Is there something I missed here that's like really... Camera? one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now, it's just showing the school crest. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching.
By
Mondo,
the way,
talk to me more. You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, Mondo, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. Think about it. Think about all this. Think about it. I know, Taco's my type. The way the characters are my type in this is ridiculous. We're just pretending that they're all 25. Okay. We're pretending. We're pretending.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find a son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound its goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? Ellipses.
Yo,
They're of age? Okay, good. We're good. That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Aw, so he's probably not gonna kill a girl then. Maybe. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
she was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
No, there's a fucking murder scene! Makoto! Ellipses! I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen,
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
so
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? Probably the killer.
Well,
My character's kind of dumb. That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah. What about you? What facts do you have for me? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. Let's see. Can I look in there yet? The bathroom. And on the other side of this door. Ellipses. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully. I can't talk. I'm sorry. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Her blood's pink because she's a girl. And hi, Cheleno and Mandy. Hi. Alright. They mentioned something about one of her wrists being fractured. Yeah. Ooh, the shower. Oh, wait, it says something back there. Lead. It's gonna reflect in the thing. What's it say? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. And there I saw... What? Noelle? Leon. It says Leon. Shaggy? She could... Listen, it could have been her, but she could have written that. No. I think this is a... No, they tried to trick us. Which of her hands was fractured? If her hand was fractured, would she have been able to fucking, as her dying thing, write it? They said her wrist was fractured. Probably her right hand. Who's got a thing against Leon? Written in blood were the numbers 11037. No, it says Leon. No, it's no. That's Leon. It's Leon. Okay. 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Oh, you fucking stupid. The water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. Okay. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? The kitchen! That's definitely something I should look into later. It's the kitchen! Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. And there's the gold. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. It's from the gold thing. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... There's some blood on her left index finger. But that's it. Have we seen her write or anything? Please be mean to me. Oh no, I forgot I'm not wearing a bra, so now when I do it, it's weird. Now I'm actually touching my boobs. Listen. There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. I think someone's trying to bait us to this. And thinking if she did it. Her right wrist is fractured. She could have done it, but is it gonna be that easy? I mean, they're trying to mislead us and make it think it's numbers, but that's clearly Leon. So is it actually Leon then? Maybe it's actually Leon. Because maybe they thought that we'd be misled by the numbers thing. But it's Leon. I think. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless. So how come only her left finger? Because she wrote on the wall! Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? so it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Ellipses. Look at this again, sir! I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... It's not... I'm not an idiot! I'm not an idiot! It's Leon, but she's looking that way? It is weird though. I'm trying to think of myself doing it. Like, it's just weird. But it's gotta be it. I am an idiot. I'm so dumb. There's someone's either trying to make us suspect Leon or it is Leon. Leave the bathroom. My hair is fucking stupid. I need to dye it one more time. I want it darker. I want it darker. Darker, darker, darker.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody number. No, 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 no. It's not numbers, you stupid bitch. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I'm gonna focus more on the dying message part. It's not numbers, it's a dying message. What do you mean by dying message?
So...
It's something a victim writes right before they die, usually as a way to tell people who killed them. But generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They'll either write it somewhere the killer wouldn't notice, or write it out in code or something. Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of Ellery Queen? Who? Never mind. No, I know who it fucking is! Talk to me!
It would seem...
It's not numbers!
It would seem...
It's not numbers, it's not. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037? I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location, while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. Oh, so left. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's fucking Leon. It's Leon. It is Leon. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end, and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. It's Leon! I'm so upset by this. I'm so upset. Dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Fucking get it together. Oh, I know who I should talk to. Maybe I should talk to Leon about this. When it comes to numbers, who's better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
No! Fucking... Sayaka isn't gonna come up with fucking code in her dying moments! No! I'm so upset! There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. This game is not too deep. It's Leon. Oh, what the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious that was intentional. This was intentional. So my toolkit's still there, bitch. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? To break in because she was hiding in there, probably. Oh!
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Nice. Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. By the way, guys, have my audio levels been okay this stream? I hope so. I'm Big Bran. Big Bran. Giant, huge Big Bran. Okay, good. I hope that there's other people in chat that are going in blind like me. And I appreciate even the blind playthrough people aren't putting guesses out there. I really appreciate that. Like, even if people don't know, I don't want you guys saying shit, okay? I feel very strongly. I want to figure this out. No guesses from chat. I don't care if you played it or not. Nothing. I'm sorry if this makes for a boring chat. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. Was Sayaka dead? I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, Leon's motive! He wants to be a singer! He's been doing baseball, but he's wanting to be a singer. Now he sees this as a successful singer. He's like, I'm never gonna get my dream. She already had her dream. She already was famous. I'm gonna kill her and get out of here and be famous myself. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Oh, I'm thinking about this. Leon's gonna take her spot in that idol group. Yeah, my hair keeps going to my eyes. In the area, yes. Alright, well I know where the murder weapon was. It's obviously, first of all, the save. I've got so many saves in this. I haven't been saving in the same save ever. At some point it's gonna make me stop, right? I'm gonna have to go over old ones at some point. Until then. I want to see Leon in Sayaka's outfit. I got this first mystery down, I'm pretty sure. But If they hadn't gone with the numbers thing, where they were like, oh, it's numbers, then I would have thought that someone's trying to frame Leon. But now I'm like, no, it's fucking Leon. I'm gonna talk to you. Hey, guess what? It's Leon. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh, no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep my calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Trying to make me think that maybe she was trying. Wait! You could have been doing it when Sayaka was killed! Because the dining hall was closed when Sayaka was killed! You're not allowed in the dining hall at night! The knife's missing. Is that a sign there too? There are all kinds of kitchen knives here. Big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the beginning, or... I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You want to see me in Sakura's outfit? It'll be kind of baggy on me, I hope. Okay. So, it's either Leon or Slimmer Boobies did it and framed Leon. She said that she was there last night when Sayaka was killed, but is that what she? I'm gonna double check what she said. I'm gonna see if I anything suspicious with the fruit. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy about any of it. Wait. Was she just saying that she was just hanging around? Was she just hanging out in the dining hall? I'm gonna talk to you again. Where are you? You're still there. Okay. Sorry, I panicked. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that? So you've noticed, but you didn't tell anyone. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. You can't go in the kitchen at night, can you? Is that one of the rules? I'm pretty sure. Oh. Could it be both of them? I'm suspicious of white people. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You could tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Okay. Awie's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Oh, hello, fucking... What? Of course not! I would never! Ellipses. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? You are gaslighting me right now! On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Ellipses. Oh, it's fucking you, or Leon! It is. Yes. If it's her, she's framing Leon. Oh, fucking Leon, what's your fucking alibi? Huh?
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? What the fuck? Nameplate? What are you saying?
Seems like...
No, it's... What do you mean? No, are you trying to... Wait. The nameplates were switched though. You had nothing to do with this. Okay, I'm gonna ask one thing. I'm gonna ask one thing, chat. By talking to people in this mode, do I waste turns and does time pass? It's the only question I have. Hi, Pirate. It's the only thing I want. It's the only thing I want to know. The only thing. I just noticed that he has that arrow pointing to his dick. It's the only thing I want to know. If I could just... Okay. There's no turns. Okay, good. So I can talk to everyone.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Ellipses. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you are still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Gah! The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's really true, then but the nameplates are switched, which rules out Taka as a possible killer because, wait, was it? Right now, look, on my map, it says that this is my room. That's Sayaka. And right here it says it's Sayaka's room, but it's Makoto. Someone switched, which puts Taka in the clear because him coming this morning would have been weirded out because I'm in the correct room. I think? Maybe? Thinking about this. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? We need to check out the trash room, though. I think Taka's safe. I think he's safe. I'm getting crushes on too many characters. I am. It's problematic. So then, this is the room I would... So let's see. The nameplate... Yeah, look. See the nameplate. He's right. He's right about the nameplate. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Yeah. You gonna go in there, though? Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? So that, yeah, Taka's in the clear now. Otherwise I would have suspected Taka earlier, but... Dorm nameplate has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can you go in there now? Oh wait, it's still this room. Oh, she's not in here now. And then this. Jimmy? There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Sayaka, no. I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. I can't smell her toilet now. Nothing here. Alright. Rebiri, yes. Okay. So we should examine the trash. We should also examine the video. Only one thing in the trash can, tissues. Ooh. Wait, isn't this a trash room? There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. Door won't budge. It must be locked. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Probably fucking opens this. So wait, is this the trash room? There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
This voice. It's the end of the line! The trash room, this is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No! No entry beyond this point! Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in! Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point! Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in! Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point! Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in! This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point! Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in! Nice. Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So only the cleaning duty person. Otherwise, the trash has to be hidden somewhere. You see? Maybe the bathroom? Just the fish. I don't think it exchanged here. It's a fish tank, but yeah. I can't imagine how this could have anything to do with the case. Just checking. Maybe there'd be a little garbage in there or something. Alright. If not in the trash can, what if they hid it in the laundry room? Like what's... Oh, I thought that was maybe Lynn up there. Ah. Just double checking. If it's hidden in one of these. I don't think it's gonna be one of these. I don't think it's gonna be. She's dead now. There's a magazine. Yeah. Okay. No. I don't think here. I don't think here. All right. Hey, Lazar from Tokyo. Sorry. All right, that is, what's that? It's one of the classrooms here. I don't think she, you know what? She's gonna be doing some shit later, but I don't think it was her. I'll talk to her though. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
Like, I don't know anything about that. Taka's the one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like that. Okay. To Taka. He's so stupid. He's like a high energy version of you. Nobody here. Okay. There's Taka. Hey, boy! Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. I like him. He's cute. Hi, Mom, see the recipe? Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then. That's probably why he was talking about it. Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. All right, Hifumi. Why? How do I say eh weird? How am I supposed to say it? Eh? I actually always do have trouble with that in my voice acting stuff. So I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah. Am I supposed to say like A? Is that how you do it? You're supposed to say eh like A? I'll try. It's gonna take me a bit to get. I didn't know that. Anyone in the boys' bathroom? Ooh, nothing in the boys' bathroom. Okay. And then the gym. Sorry. You know what? If you can find me a job in Canada, I'll become Canadian. Fuck it. I'm not against it. You're just trying to start shit, but you have nothing to do with this. Hey Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff? Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really. Yeah, no, you don't have anything to do with this. Yeah. I sure wish I could make a full-time living streaming. Hint, hint, Patreon, Twitch. No, I'm kidding, guys. I mean, of course I wish I could. Yeah, I totally wish I could have that man vs. game money where I could not stream for 3 months and still have thousands upon thousands of subscribers. But that's not realistic, and that's fine, and I accept that. That is okay. I was gonna talk to Hifumi again. Is he still here? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why does this voice change every time I do it? Why do you ask? Why do you ask? There's bear voice. I'm gonna try to go more nasally for him. It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week. So eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want. That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Oh wait, that's me. That does seem more convenient. Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. But boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I'm suspicious of you, Father Leon. You were so handsome. Just shows you. Shows you. The handsome boys get ya. They kill ya.
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You.
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it?
You
right?
want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it?
There's
Looking
no
for
way to think about this in
tampons.
a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for I almost said 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Completely unforgivable.
Oh no. I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures. What's PVC? What's PVC? What's Cam and chat? God damn, I hate him. What's PVC? Like anime figurines? Okay. Okay.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. Why?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to! Anyway, on another subject, Fumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Okay. So easy. So, Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the out. Wait, what are you talking about? They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. What? Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi,
Without a doubt.
surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a just hurry up and keep looking. But how would I get it in here? Just like me what? Just like me what? Zombie. Help. Help. By the way, who was it that suggested I do braless streaming? Because it's changed my whole world since I have been doing it. Just wear high collared shirts, black shirts so you can't see nipple, and just no bra. It's been the most freeing experience that I've had streaming. So I could just move my shoulders, and it wasn't me. No, it wasn't me. It was someone in chat like, why don't you just take off your bra and put on like a high collar shirt? It was 9. Thank you, 9. Thanks to 9 braless streams from now on. Lisa Jones. Yeah, there was like, just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just wear a green shirt. So wear a green shirt. I could wear a low-cut green shirt. Can't see my nipples. I could just paint my boobs green. This is your shirt, Pirate. This is one of the shirts that Pirate gave me. Now my boobs are in it. Alright, we got some stuff here. Alright. There are shards of broken glass shattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. It's about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that?
Do you know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball.
Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
So you think the clairvoyant would have that? They're trying to put a little thing on everyone. But I'm telling you, it's either Leon or it's Swimmer Boobs. Because Swimmer Boobs said that she was at the dining hall at night. No, you're not allowed there at night.
Just like that Mina girl that was on that quest to find that one guy.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. No, there's more tenants. This is try. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. A sleeve? A sleeve. It's white. There's blood on it. But no one changed their clothes. Long sleeve white. Unless... What was Sayaka wearing? Could they have changed Sayaka's shirt? And they burned Sayaka's shirt. Sayaka had a shirt like that. Oh no. Got pictures of what everyone's wearing. If it's, I don't know, I'm thinking. It looks like a burnt piece of something. It's obviously the sleeve of a shirt.
A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love.
Ellipses. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape, it's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt incinerator, but that's burnt shirt piece has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, because he's got sleeves, but you're not, it's not you. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Okay, he threw the shirt somehow through it and then threw the ball to turn it on. Okay. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy? Hifumi! Oh wait, no, Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes. About that there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate...
Most suspicious.
It should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Through the crystal ball. Incinerator has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living it out one of his comic book fantasies. The green button turns it on and the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems anyway. What's the difference between an otaku and a weeb? There's something in that corner. What is it? That's a huge trash can. That's a huge stick. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Ellipses. Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Ooh, nice. Alright. Yes. So I don't know what it is that I'll do that will signal. I want to make sure I get all the clues. I'm worried if I talk to the wrong person, saying I'll skip to the next thing. You know what I mean? Because I want to talk to the clairvoyant dude. Yes. But I also want to watch the DVD for Sayaka. And I feel like once I watch the DVD for Sayaka, I might transition it. I don't know. I don't know which thing it'll be. I suspect you.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said that Sayaka was killed in your room. Yeah, you did the nameplate thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking... Check Discord right now? Where? Oh. Hold on.
Sorry, I just had to talk to my mods about something. Oh. I hope that kind of covers it. Let me know if you guys need me to check Discord again, okay? Sorry. What was my plan with this? But mods, let me know what you think and everything. So do I want to go to the gym? Or do I want to go... I want to watch the Sayaka DVD, but I'm worried if I go back to the gym, it's going to trigger... I don't know what's going to trigger the last scene. There's still more I want to do. So I'm going to save and see what happens when I do that. Sounds good? Okay. That's good. Alright, let me save one more time. Lula, lula, lula. I'm just gonna check the mod group at the same time. Okay. Alright. Sorry. There's a little thing going on, but it's gonna be... Anything else I should notice here? I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friend she said had been so important to her. Look at that girl on the look at this girl though. Man, they didn't spend a lot of time working on that face, did they? Sorry. Oh, I don't know. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. They just dead? What the? How'd they set him up for that? Like, okay, girls, get a costume on, okay? Goodbye. What the? Sayaka just disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
Then why would you even want to leave?
So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Murder? Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Alright. Interesting. The right girl is your favorite character so far. Ah! I haven't been in the store. I got a coin. Let's buy something. I got 1 coin. Yeah, give it a shot. Here we go. Let's hope we win something good. All right. Woo! I think it's like a passport or something. That's like, how do you leave? There we go. I should probably get going. There is a murder going on. Okay. Zero, I've heard of Zero Fate. So is there any way I haven't got it? There's the gym. I go everywhere. I'm gonna look at the murder scene one more time before I go back to the gym. One more time. And I can't go to another area here, right? Or can I? Like I can't go in that little spot, right? No. The music is super catchy in this. I love it. We're thinking the like Dead or Alive song stuck in your head again. I have some thoughts.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. Yeah, we already talked about this.
you son of... You're fucking dead. Yo,
Okay, let's go back in here one more time. Because I want to examine her body more. But okay, it's definitely not from her clothes. Okay, so someone else's clothes there. And a lot of people have the white shirts, but also, yeah. All right, we're going to the gym. We're going to the gym. Yeah, fuck the Dead or Alive music. It just gets stuck in your head. It's not good. Okay. 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 I think I got everything. Nick Delta, what's with you and P? We talk about P. I'm sorry. Ooh. And I can't go in here, right? I'm gonna go to the gym. Running. Okay, Mr. Clairvoyant. Oh wait, I was supposed to talk to the programmer girl too. Oh, she's out here too. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to. But the numbers mean nothing. It's Leon. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be code or something? I don't think Sayaka knows code! Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No. Ellipses. No, couldn't be. Yeah, that's right, no. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed! What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. But, so, how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass? And not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Just bringing your crystal ball in the laundry room. Shattered crystal ball has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Thanks, Hero. It's all I wanted to know. Sure. Ellipses. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Ding dong, ding bong. Am I out of time? I didn't go to the laundry room.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
But I didn't go to the laundry room.
It's time for the long-awaited...
Oh no. Yeah, but I didn't go to the laundry room, like, after discovering that, but I didn't see anything in there. No spoiler chat.
Class trial!
Yay.
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Okay.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's Leon, though. It's gotta be Leon. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. But what if I go to the laundry room real quick? Do I have to? What if I go to the laundry room real quick? What if I go to the laundry room real quick? There's no running away now. The red door, I have no choice but to go through it. Okay. Well, I sure hope I don't fucking die. I'm telling you, it's either Leon or Swimmy Boob Girl. I'm telling you. She said she was at the dining hall at night. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there.
I'm torn between two of them. It's either Leon or Boobs. Oh man.
Got it!
Relax. I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. I have a suspicion of Allie. I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. It's either you or Leon, I'm telling you.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. You know what, you got some stuff. Ellipses. Let's get started.
So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call.
Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Mr. Red Herring.
Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
Ellipses.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
Hey, there's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Only Takeo at first.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Alright, let's go. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes,
Good
indeed.
idea.
Ellipses.
Hey,
Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before,
But it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. The elevator's bigger than the home.
Yoo-hoo! You finally arrived! Ta-da! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Dude, shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down!
Yoo-hoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up!
We did what he said and found our seats. Ooh. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. Oh, I like how they position it just so you can see right down our boobs right there. Like, okay, let's put the big boob girl right next to us. Okay. Yes, of course, dramatic angle, of course. Anyway, the seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Ooh, yeah, what a save! Here, another save. What? Court preparation, pre-trial prep? But what? Wait. What? So I need to... I think I know everything, though. I think I got this. Monokuma file. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room, in the dormitory. The death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, and her right wrist appears to have been fractured. There are a number of scratches and gouges on the bed and walls in Makoto's room. That's the evidence of a struggle. The replica sword. Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in his room. The sword was found out of its sheath on the floor in the middle of the room. The sword handle was missing. Some of the gold coating was part of the blade. The replica sword sheath. So there's the sheath, and the replica sword sheath. Sword sheath has the scratches on it. Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in his room. The sheath was found some distance from the sword itself, and shows evidence of being scratched with a sharp object. Which I feel like could have just been the knife, like protecting against it, I think. Switching rooms. On the night of the murder, Makoto and Sayaka traded rooms and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's room key was also found in Makoto's room. Sayaka had originally asked Makoto to switch with her when someone attempted to force their way into her room, and she became frightened. Toolkit. This had been placed in Makoto's room before he arrived. It remains unopened, and there is no evidence of it having ever been used. All the other male students claimed they haven't used theirs either, but still. Makoto's room cleanliness. Not a single hair was found on the floor at the scene of the crime. In addition, the lint roller shows evidence of being used. Sayaka's wrist. Sayaka's wrist had been fractured and her wrist was glittery at the injury's location. In addition, her hands appeared to be completely clean except for the index finger of her left hand, which had some blood on it. Dying message. A series of numbers. No, it's Leon. Had been written in blood on Makoto's bathroom wall, 11037. It is assumed that Sayaka wrote these numbers while leaned up against the wall as she lay dying. Bathroom door frame. Makoto's bathroom door was difficult to open due to it not quite fitting in the door frame properly. The only two people who knew the trick to opening it were Makoto, the room's owner, and Sayaka, the victim. Bathroom doorknob. Makoto's bathroom doorknob had been broken. The screws holding it in place had all been partially or completely removed. Door nameplates. The nameplates on the doors to Sayaka and Makoto's rooms were apparently switched at some point. Kitchen knife set. The kitchen in the dining hall has a set of kitchen knives. Apparently one of the knives had gone missing. Awie's account. No, I totally fucking questioned you! The knife from the kitchen went missing when Aoi was in the dining hall. Aoi swears that Makoto did not come to the dining hall at any point while she was there. But didn't she say that she was there at night too? She's like, at the time of the murder, I was in the dining hall, but it was closed. She said at the time of the murder. She said at the time of the murder. Trash duty. There's apparently a trash room within the school. It's blocked off by a sturdy gate that can only be opened with the trash room key. Incinerator. The incinerator can be activated via a switch on the machine. Hifumi was on cleaning duty and he claims that the last time saw the incinerator was off. However, when Makoto checked it after the incident, the incinerator was in fact on. The distance from the gate to the incinerator is roughly 30 feet. Burnt shirt piece. A piece of burnt clothing was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It is apparently part of the shirt cuff, and it has a noticeable blood stain on it. Shattered crystal ball. Shards of glass were found next to the incinerator in the trash room. As it turns out, the glass ball would have fit comfortably in the palm of a person's hand. Okay. And set skills. Attentive influence. Increases the influence gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. What? I gotta use SP in this? I'm trying to take care of these lips. I want them to be pretty. I want you to find them pretty. Lost in thought. Increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Oh fuck, I don't know which one to do. And this one. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. What the fuck is this? It sounds like you're accusing me of something. Influence, either influence gauge up, time limit up. I don't know what to do! Can I increase my fire damage? Like, should I honor Sayaka and use this? I think I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try a ton of influence. I'm gonna try it. I'm nervous about this. Oh, can I do more? Oh, I can do multiple. Okay. Okay. I was concerned. I think we're good. So now I have 3 set then, right? I'm guessing. Okay. I'm ready. I think. I'm worried about the time limit though. Trial. All rise. Because I do voice acting for it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay. Let's click.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes.
Why are you shaking like that?
Whoever did it, raise your hand.
What?
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
I like it.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Ooh.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
What?
Okay, that about does it for the preamble.
That's suspicious.
Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Oh, now I go back to reading. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Our first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Ellipses. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Oh no. I'm very nervous. Note that if you run out of time, you automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, I know I'm gonna fuck this up! Oh my gosh. Evidence of a struggle. Do I do something? I don't know!
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Wait.
In the bathroom.
Wait, I'm getting... Wait. What button do I press? What button do I press? Hold on, no, I'm already nervous. I'm already nervous about this. Press the left button to fire in whatever the truth bullet... Wait, do I move it? Oh, I'm so stressed by this. Hold on. To speed up... I don't want to speed up the debate. Hold on. By holding down the space key, you can concentrate and slow down the passage of time. Okay, hold on. I'm so nervous. I'm sorry. Burning the midnight oil gaming. Stop telling me every time you stream, Lightyear. Oh my gosh. If you do, okay, wait. So can I change it? This determines how much concentration you can do. By holding down the space key, you can concentrate and slow down the passage of time. This will consume your focus gauge. Okay. When a character is talking, some text may appear in yellow. This is their weak spot, and it represents a potential lie or contradiction to argument. Multiple weak spots may... What the fuck? Press the left mouse button to fire whatever truth bullet you have loaded. So I have to load certain bullets? Move the mouse wheel up or down. Oh, fuck. If you quickly press the Q key, truth bullets will be automatically loaded according to their order. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use a weak spot to... I'm gonna fucking fail this. I know this is gonna go bad. I'm so overloaded with information. I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck.
So it seems most likely that...
Oh, is it not started
the killer
yet?
must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I'm firing! Evidence of a struggle! Huh? Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. For this debate, we'd like to take a quick... Wait, I'm so stressed! For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? No. That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Well then, good luck and have fun. Wait, did I fuck it up already?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
So I'm waiting for a different color.
In the bathroom.
Maybe?
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Am I doing this right?
No, that's wrong.
Great.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Okay.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Okay, I think I'm getting this now.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. I mean, the kitchen knife, right? The kitchen knife, right? Kitchen knife set. Okay.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
A knife!
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Okay.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
What?
How could anyone do something like that?
I missed it!
That son of a bitch!
Is it gonna repeat? Because the object that was thrust into Sayaka's stomach, it was almost certain the knife that disappeared from a certain location. I know where! Do it again!
So what was used to kill
her?
her?
Okay, I'm starting to get it. Okay.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife that...
I just cut him off entirely. Gonna piss him off.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
I'm so into this, guys. I'm so fucking into this. I nothing. Anyone haven't said I too high?
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
No! You didn't fucking kill her, fucking Leon!
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
The nameplate. The nameplate.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
No.
I don't think that's true at all.
No.
I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
It's either you or boobs.
You really believe that?
Ellipses. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Sorry, my tics are acting up. I'm sorry. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear them? Yeah, fuck. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, I'm so suspicious of Allie's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? You did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
Get out of here with that!
No, it's wrong.
Brave!
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Oh, why can't you be more clear with your words?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
Thank you. Thank you for getting me killed.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Yeah.
Okay, then what about this?
What?
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
That's what I kind of suspect with her and Leon, but... Now I know it's just Leon. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I still feel like there's a little plot hole with that whole, she said that she was in the dining hall at the time of the murder thing, but whatever.
Idiot swimmer girl!
Because I have big boobs.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Ooh.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Oh, that's terrible. Don't help.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Swimmer girl and Leon!
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay?
Oh,
there
damn it.
are no accomplices in this case.
Okay, then Leon, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Ooh.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Then who else came in?
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Oh, wow.
Right.
You gotta learn. Even I'm picking up on the names,
But
mostly.
then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Okay.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking.
I don't
just
know.
asked her to stay over.
They could be a couple. I'd be for it. You know? No, nothing gets hot.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
That's right. We were just making sweet love.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
And they're two girls!
And even so.
But I'm a girl.
Yeah. Wow, look at you, Taka, looking like a dick.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I like him so much, though.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh. Someone who's not here? Are you talking about...
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Oh. Well, that's where the struggle probably happened then. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
It makes sense, she's acting weird.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Yeah, that's what I think.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Yeah.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Oh.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
I kind of like her.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that's right, Kyoko.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, what the fuck? As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left button to shoot the desired letters. Ellipses. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. There must be the crucial point. What the thing called the dust paper, the dust roll, what's it called? The dust roll thing. If we can just figure out what that something is. Hair? The dust thing. Okay, hold on. What? Hair. What? Hair. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, hair. There we go. Is that better?
Now I understand.
Okay. So we'll confuse there.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
Yeah, says someone who isn't suspicious.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
What?
That makes sense, does it not?
No, it's to remove the evidence of the killer being there, right?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yeah, you dumb poker bitch!
Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
The doorknob.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah, the doorknob. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom. And the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. The doorknob. Wait, the door frame broke too, but no, it's this part. It's this part.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Yeah, trying to trick me with the door frame.
The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
Toolkit.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Leon.
You still don't see?
Leon.
Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes! From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
That's right.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
I feel like...
Because Sayaka had locked it.
Damn it!
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
Okay, I got it. It's when the lockpick comes up.
Stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
Let me go again. Go again. It's not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely. Does this affect
The
my
incident
heart
took
or
place in
anything?
Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
I'm not good at first-person
Then
shooters.
the killer ran after her,
This isn't good for me.
and they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's right. I don't like that it tells you afterward, though.
The
'cause
reason
I
my
figured-
bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
That's right.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
That's right.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Yeah, Leon, you look pretty suspicious right now.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
I do like this song.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Because he thought it was Sayaka's room, but the nameplates were switched.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
That's right. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
I'm innocent, guys.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
Leon!
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
No, stop! What are you doing?
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
The dying message.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh.
She has an alibi now, so I trust her. Wow, she's like, ever since she found out that, like, oh, you had a girl in your room last night? Oh, you. I don't associate with the gays. That's what Celeste is doing right now. By the way, hi, Maddie, and hi, Glitch Slime. Hi, Grim. Hi. Yeah, you know what, Celeste? You know what? I think they make a cute couple. Yeah.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes.
Knocking?
How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
No.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
Knocking?
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
I guess it's not that.
Oh,
There was that
trying to
conversation.
argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Wow. And hi to Scruffy, hi! I'm really sorry I'm not able to talk and chat as much while playing this. I'm really into it.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Oh, you're fucking timing me on this? Hold on, I actually don't know this one. I don't know this one. There's no way someone let in because shit. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. Do it. Hello, go back. That one.
I got it.
Yeah, that one.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Woo! 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 Don't backseat game! None of you! The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
I do think Sayaka was crazy. Maybe she would have wanted to kill me. I do think that. She saw me as a cheat. She got on my good side. Because she saw me as an easy target. I'm going to give this boy a boner. And I'm going to stab him. I think that's totally a possibility. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Ooh. Ooh, yeah! Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Oh, this is a new piece of evidence we haven't seen.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention...
Oh,
I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Hold on, wait. If it's on the desk in Makoto's room. It's at Makoto's room that where Sayaka died in. Because maybe when she was going to take the note out, that's when the guy came into her room, maybe.
Huh?
I think maybe she wanted to kill Makoto.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Sayaka?
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Wait, is it buffering? Is there buffering? Is there buffering? Are you guys missing this? Tell me you're not missing anything. Is it buffering? Wait, what do you mean it's okay right now? Was it bad before? Did you guys miss anything? I'm really into this. Did you guys miss anything? You're burning my brain. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, sorry.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
but why? Why would she write that?
She was gonna kill you, dude. I said she had crazy eyes. Check the bonds. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though, but that's what I think.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Wait, was she trying to? Wait, was it not Makoto? So was she trying to lure Leon in to kill him? Oh. But she could promise him, like, I don't know, fame or something? I don't know.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
What? The dorm nameplates. Yeah, they switched.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Is that where I do it?
No, that's wrong.
I hope I did that right.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
So...
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Maybe the person broke in when switching the nameplates.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
It was Sayaka.
Right? Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka, because she wrote the note! There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms, Sayaka. It was Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Yeah, because I'm not an idiot. Today, there's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates and make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was Probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
Or she attacked them and they did self-defense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
I mean, she got a knife and she invited someone over.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt the gold on it. That.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. She was using the knife. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to... Yeah, tell me! Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. This is where it's going to get fucked. But just like with the weak spots, only one of these bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Okay. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Why would you say it for mean for this one? Okay. Wait, are you guys getting buffer stuff? Are we good? Are we good? I don't want you guys to miss anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. So it's set on mean for this one? That's way harder for this one. But I have it on medium difficulty. Replica sword, kitchen knife set, replica sword. I think it's gonna be the... Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. Escape. I meant to do, when the fight broke out...
The culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
I don't think so. I think
that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
What? No! I don't got this. I don't got this. Hold on. The person with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Yeah, no, I got that. The sword sheath got damaged. But where did...
When
that's
the
what I mean.
fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
I don't know, I'll do it there. I don't know. I'm gonna hurt them.
It's wrong.
I might be wrong on this one.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched.
Okay, yeah, I think I got it.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you are going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
The knives?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
That's right!
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Which I think might be Sayaka.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her wrist? Wait, I'm worried about drop frames now. Hold on, give me a second. I can saw a little yellow over there for a second. I don't want you guys to miss a thing. I think we're good. I'm worried. It's flashing yellow. Give me a second. Just waiting for it to stay green. I'm so nervous. Nothing gets dropped. I'm worried it goes yellow every once in a while. I'm nervous. Okay. Certain part of her body makes it clear. Her hands, her wrist. The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use the sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Because it has that gold glitter on it.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
That'd be dumb. Stupid Toko.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't even need to explain it. You're just an idiot, Toko.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, I just think you're stupid.
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night time. The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Stinky Toko.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have to be the one with that. Oh, Sayaka!
I got it!
She got this!
She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
That's right! I told you she had crazy eyes!
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
That's right!
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
That's why she switched rooms with me so she could put the blame on me! It all makes sense!
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms.
She wanted
correct?
to blame me!
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility.
You're looking pretty nervous there, Leon. Looking pretty nervous.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Ellipses.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Wow, call me out like that, Light.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
That's right, Makoto didn't even like you. Ellipses.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
Yeah, Leon, you're looking pretty nervous. I don't see you contributing very much right now, Leon.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Sounds good, Maddie. Have a good night. I'm gonna be up a little bit longer.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
We know who did it. Ellipses.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. No! You got your number code. No. Dying message, that's right. That's right, Leon, I see you. I see you sweating. No.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it.
Look at you.
But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No. The dying message. That's right, Leon.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
That's right.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
Yeah, you didn't know about that, did you? Did you, Leon?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I mean, no, I thought about that, but she hid her body in a way where she was hiding it. There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I could prove it. Left index finger, yeah, okay.
I got it!
I thought, oh, never mind, there's that
Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
And I guess the other person would have gold on their hand, so they could just move her hand for it without leaving evidence.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
What could it mean? What could it mean?
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
They're letters!
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
I mean, how are you even seeing the evidence right now?
Huh? What?
No, it's just a look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Oh, it's in their PDA thing. That's how they're able to see it. Does it look like an N?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Yeah. What could it say?
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Ellipses. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. Ellipses.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Yeah. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Yeah, Leon. Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If we turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. I just don't know. Yeah, Sayaka did it. Where are you at? Oh, look at you. Yeah, goodbye.
Here's my answer.
Not so handsome anymore, are you?
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Yep.
L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Ooh.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
You mean the sleeve? The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of? Or the dust thing? It's a thing, oh yeah, the thing on the ground from the incinerator. That.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Why it has to be the pretty one?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
There's a lot of evidence here, girl.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right! There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
I feel for Leon. He may have not even wanted to kill anybody, but he got put in this situation. She tried to kill him. He tried to defend himself. You gotta feel for him. Leon's not a bad guy.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains in the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. What? How it was disposed of?
I got it!
Okay.
If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Oh no!
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Oh no, I did it wrong, didn't I? No, it's gonna go to the psychic! No! No.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
But you throw the thing, but you could have had it too because it was left in the washing room. It was the laundry room.
You need the key to get in.
Okay.
And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
No, fuck him. No, this is you. You threw the thing. You threw it.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash.
No.
Right?
No. No.
Interesting.
No. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. That's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Okay, wait. Yeah, the crystal ball, duh.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
No.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
No, Leon.
No, that's wrong.
No. I kind of want to up my difficulty now.
I think I know how
Can I
someone
increase
could
it?
dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
No, you could throw a crystal ball in it.
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Throw it. Can I increase my difficulty? Because I want to now. I'm into it. I want to. The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it! Divine with it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned out the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
He did it like a baseball! He's the baseball guy! He's the baseball guy! He hit it like a baseball!
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
Takes some kind of baseball genius, doesn't it, Chihiro?
Could someone really do that?
Yeah?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
No.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible?
Maybe it's good picture too, I
think
don't know.
so. Because the killer is...
Leon, you fucking baseball star! It wouldn't have been much of a challenge offer the killer because ultimate baseball star!
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Yeah, Leon!
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
Uh-huh.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Okay.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
I feel for him, though. I feel for him. This isn't his
Say what you
fault.
want,
Fully.
Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. What? However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. I understand this, but okay. Wait, so what? So that, and then, hold on, and then, what? And then, and then, wait, I'm not good at this. Yo, can I slow down time for this? No, wait, hold on, he's coming in. He's like, hey, what's up? And then, oh, fuck, I don't understand. No, wait, what the fuck? That? Am I right? How does this work? Oh, wait, oh, yeah, wait, this is Japanese. Hold on. Wait. I'm not good at this. Hold on. This is Japanese. Okay. It's right to left. Okay, I got it. Wait, okay, and then that, and then if it's Japanese, then it would be like that, and then, oh my god, sorry, hold on a second. Wait, what the fuck's happening in that one? Wait, what? Oh, I see, like that. Okay. And then, I don't, that way. Okay, and then the sword falls. Maybe. Thank God it gives me 22 minutes to do this. Okay. Wait, did she get hurt first or wait? It's like dropping it there. Wait, no, she runs in the bathroom there, so that means that she's injured here? Maybe? I think. Goes in, is that, and then, what? No, she's dropped her thing. She's dropped it. She dropped it at some point here. Oh, I don't fucking, what the hell? It falls here. And then, okay, I think, yeah. I think, okay. Then she's in the bathroom. And before he goes up to the bathroom, he what? I guess he uses the tools on it, yeah. And then he manages to get in and she's like, what? And then he fucking... What about this scene here? She's never knifing. Wait, what? I'm all confused. But if I left click, it does like, after she was stabbed, Sayaka used the last verb, strength to release. Oh, so it's after that point. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Look at him undressing. Oh, sexy. Okay. Is that there? Okay. And then, that. Okay. And then, that. And then, why do I have an extra one? Oh, that's the false. He didn't use this. So, well, he kind of used it. Am I missing one? Reenact? Wait, but should I? There's one panel I could have fucked up. Let me see. I think it's this one. It's possible. I think it's just showing her talking it, right? Wait, 1 second. Sing. After the code counted Sayaka attack with an attack of their own. What did they do next? I think. I think it's that. I think. Yeah, he hit her with that. I don't think he like used it like that. Like I don't see her holding it the next one. It's the only one that might be fucked up. It's like this thing. I don't think so. I don't think so for that. I think because then he got the knife from her. It makes sense. Yeah, because he got the knife from her. Yeah, I think it's this.
Here's exactly what happened.
I think
I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh, and I messed up that part? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I needed to rearrange events of the case. Fudge! So what's this? Okay. Alright, again.
Here's exactly what happened.
I'm sorry.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Wait, what? Am I still messed up? Oh, no, I'm good. Okay.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Okay. Here, I got this.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
I realize I've probably been blocking a lot of panels. I'm sorry.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with,
They make
I
him look
imagine,
so evil.
a sigh of relief.
They make him look so evil, but it was all in self-defense, and he's just trying to not get killed. It was self-defense. She was trying to kill him. This was self-defense, and now he's just trying to, cause he's already fucked. Once he's already fucked. He killed someone. He knew he was fucked, because if anyone finds out, then he can't graduate and everything. Leon was in the most lose-lose-lose situation of all of this.
But there was
I feel
one
for him.
thing they missed.
If it wasn't for Sayaka, he might not kill
Part
anybody
of the shirt
ever.
they'd thrown into the fire, burnt away, and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Oh, look at my face.
Isn't that right, Leon?
I wonder what the scene looks like if you get it wrong,
It would
honestly.
appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
There's not a lot of evidence.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Have I just been holding on to that the whole time?
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
What? I have the evidence? Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah! What? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, You will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka, I didn't read it. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh no. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Ellipses. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Oh, ellipses, I'm gonna mess this up. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for the time for hitting each button. So watch out for that. I'm very alarmed. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. Oh man. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Ellipses. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. I'm going so confused by this. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh no.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been...
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
He is like when he's young. Evidence. Facts.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Bullshit. Right? The moment of truth. Okay, this part I'm very confused with. What?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
So wait.
It wasn't me.
Wait, am I supposed to...
Stupid.
Wait, which one am I supposed to do?
Stop talking.
Oh, is this hurting me? Is this hurting me?
Shut up. Where's your proof?
I don't get it. I understand.
You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid.
So like this?
You lie.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't know. Right, hold, and left click. I don't get it. I'm trying to understand. What am I doing wrong? What did I do wrong? I am doing it? I did read the tutorial. I just don't get it. Build a combo, then... Wait, no, I'm doing the right click when it does the thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't understand this. I really don't get it. I don't get it. You guys are acting like I should understand this, but I don't. Wait. What? I don't get it. Do I press left or right? gonna die, aren't I? But am I... What? Can I just press left? No? Do I take turns pressing it? Wait, but what part am I doing to the rhythm? What am I reloading? Am I holding right the whole time? What? So could I take turns doing right and left then? I'm trying to learn the controls first, Schizo. That's okay. I've been doing pretty well up until this point. Wait, what won't give me a combo? Hey, Rihanna Max. Am I posting Rihanna Mix? And thank you, Wasabi. I mean, I'm about to die because I'm fucking this up. And I'm gonna have to redo all that then, won't I? So, that will suck. So I'm trying to get this. I don't want to fail the case.
Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a
There's
chance.
nothing there. There's nothing there.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Did I die? What? What's
Where's
happening?
your proof? This should prove it.
Am I doing it? What just happened?
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
Okay.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Oh wait, so he did kind of plan to kill then if he was bringing a toolkit? I think.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Ooh.
Stupid. Stupid.
Ooh.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Damn. I feel for him, though. Let's see at the end. I didn't know! I didn't know. And then for that final part. Well, now I know how it works, I think. I don't know if I know how it works. See. Oops. My bad. Ooh, I get 74 medals? Nice.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor,
What, you
right?
killed for not voting? That's crazy. Sorry. Ellipses.
Okay, then let's get excited!
Vote or die.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
If someone's gonna die for not voting, they're like, I can't vote for someone. It goes against my morals. Oh wait, what's this? I guess we all voted. Yay! Yay! He was so handsome too though. Back to my voice acting. Uh-oh! Looks like you got... what was his voice again? Uh-oh, look... I can't... I'm losing my voice. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata. Ellipses.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? But I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you? For the most part, he was defending himself.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah. It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all.
Grr.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Ellipses. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. Why? I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. I'm losing my voice, guys, at this. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
And so you wouldn't vote for her. I told this girl, she was manipulating your boner. I told you. I told you. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Greyho! Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
Phew.
I understand, really I do, yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that? All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. Don't do anything stupid! But...
That's enough.
Okay, she said it. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Ellipses. Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Oh, boy.
You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Oh, he went back. I didn't even think about that part. He went back to his own room to get a tool. He didn't bring the toolkit. But I still feel for Leon. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
I still feel like she tried to kill. She could have framed him. She could have
Listen. I still don't fully blame him. I don't. She tried to murder him first.
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No! That's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. That's right! Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world.
I really lift my voice for this guy, and I'm sorry. My voice is fading.
Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up.
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly...
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for! The punishment!
I'm begging you, please, don't do this!
Hey,
No more
come on
begging!
now.
No more excuses! You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules! Society demands it!
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kawana, the ultimate baseball star!
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
I feel for him. I feel for him personally. I don't blame him. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh man. The 1000 blow. Oh. And the balls too. I love how dramatic it is. It's really disturbing. Look how just some of them are freaking out. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right now, right out of control!
I don't think I have voice act over that.
What's going on?
I can't take it.
I can't take this anymore. Do I really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever.
I would do it. I'd do it. Let's start orgy, please.
But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like...
Gosh, these voices. Going from one extreme to another, I'm trying so hard.
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
Going from that to nasally is so difficult for me. God, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I hope someone in chat appreciates it. Say it like wig, nah, hello.
Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
Woohoo! You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided that you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. I know, I'm starting to think that this is like some reality show or something. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. I like him. I like all of them so much. Ellipses. Ellipses. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. Ellipses. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Ellipses. I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Ellipses, why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. move past their deaths? I could never do that. Ellipses. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. Ellipses. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, ellipses. I'm psychic. Ah!
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Chapter 1, To Survive. The end. Surviving students 12. To be continued. I got an item! Despair bat! Yay! Yes, I would like to save. And slot 11. Okay, but I feel like that's a good opportunity for us to stop, right? Listen, I can only do so much of this a day, so I'm trying to fully voice act this for you guys. I can only do so much of this a day. So then I feel like I should stop here. I feel like that's a smart thing to do. Yeah. Are you guys, okay, chat, for people who've never played this before, are you into this? Are you into this? Again, I'm gonna save just right there. I don't know, I'm paranoid. Are you into this? Isn't this fun? Oh, I'm so fucking into this. I'm so fucking into this. I'm addicted to this game until I beat it. I'm sorry. I'm over titties. I don't even need titties anymore. I don't need titties anymore. I don't need titties anymore. I don't need titties anymore. I got Danganronpa, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. So, I pretty much did I text it? No, I think I messaged Cthulhu earlier today. I'm like, listen, you just let me know when you're not streaming, because if you're not streaming, I'm just gonna be streaming Danganronpa, because I'm addicted to it. Because usually we have a thing like, are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming tonight type of thing? So we try to like coordinate our schedules and everything. But I told him, if you're not streaming, I'm streaming from now on. I'm streaming. This is my time. It's so good, Not a Cop. It's so good. I'm so fucking into this. I'm so fucking into this. I'm so fucking into this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna set up a raid real quick. I'm really like, yeah, Cthulhu, whenever you're not streaming, plan on me streaming this. That's the plan until I beat it, because I'm addicted to this fucking game. And I can't look any like fan stuff about it, because I would get fan stuff about it. I'm gonna get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled about anything. I don't want any spoilers. None. I'm into this. Okay, we are going to raid. Rasher. Yeah, I'm not looking at YouTube, anything, nothing. So thank you guys for watching. See you guys soon. Why does it let me press the raid button? Oh, there it goes. Okay.